Okay, so let's get back to this. Oh, did I just hit new game? Did I just hit new game? Oh, thank God, it just reloaded. I'm like, wait, wait, no. Whew. Stressful. Okay. Hopefully randomizer's still in effect because I let that opening play like 5-6 times. So we got chat bot. Just need my nice little guide so I know what the hell I'm doing. And yeah, I think that's about it. Anyway, so we close to the end? Question mark. This is the team I've kind of picked, with the exception of Metagross. Metagross is kind of Wigglytuff's got to go. Wigglytuff's got to go. We tried Metagross to see what he would learn. Spoiler. Not much. I mean, Iron Tail is probably the only decent thing here, and it's gonna get replaced from Meteor Mash, like as soon as he gets out of Shadow. So that's unfortunate. Wigglytuff, on the other hand, is just not working out. You know, what's Charmander got? He ain't gonna learn anything, so that's the problem. Like, I'm gonna keep cheating and doing this, but just to make life a little easier, make sure we check the moves. This is Gen 3 moves. So at 45, he's pretty much missed everything, assuming he evolves immediately. He'll get Dragon Rage at 54. Fire Spin 64, that's it. He's missed everything else. Unless Charmander itself learns something at 46. No. Charmander don't even learn anything anymore. He's way past all of that. Yeah, no, it's Dragon Rage and Fire Spin are all that's left for any of them, so probably not gonna go that route. What else do we got? Kabuto. Is there any potential? I wanna use one of these guys that's like high 40s, 50s, because we've already invested too much time into everyone else. So Kabuto at 53, Kabutops will learn Mega Drain at 55, Ancient Power at 65. But I'm pretty sure the levels will go first and then the evolution. So in that case, he's gonna miss Mega Drain because he won't evolve before 55. So he's only gonna get Ancient Power. Not the best. Snorunt. What the hell number are you? Oh, I don't know the numbers of Gen 3 as well as the rest of them. I don't see them. Corphish, no. Shuffit, why not? Snorunt, there it is. 361. So obviously we can't get a Dawnstone, so it's going to be a Glalie regardless. 53, he can learn nothing. And even evolving right away, he's only going to get Sheer Cold, which is just a one-shot move. So he's kind of out. Kind of. I mean, again, they could learn good moves on their own. That's always a possibility. Have another Metagross that we could try. Dusclops is looking pretty nice already with the Eruption. Let's see what Dusclops gets. Dusclops, 356. So 45, he's gonna learn Mean Look and Future Sight. Well, if that ain't just trash. Damn it, so he's missed everything good too. Articuno will definitely learn things. I believe that's another one of those ones where it's like every 11 levels or something like that. Articuno 49 gets Ice Beam. So that already is a pretty decent one. After that, there's nothing really else that she learns. It learns. I always looked at Articuno like the female of the group. I don't know. But we do have Steel Wing, though. We have that. So we could teach Steel Wing to Articuno as well. So Ice Beam, Steel Wing. Could see what else they end up getting. Is it worth a gamble, though? I want to say it is. Because we don't have ice coverage right now. Like, none of my guys have ice. And ice is a pretty openly good type. It's good against flying, which a lot of Pokemon fall under flying. Grass is pretty heavy. Dragon, not so much, but still, it's just kind of a bonus. We have the Never Melt Ice too. Okay, I'm making that decision. We're gonna snag that. We're gonna throw Wigglytuff back in storage. Moltres, honestly, I didn't look at what moves Moltres learns. I just kind of hated everything it knew. So maybe it learns something that's worth it. I don't think so, but it's got really high speed and special attacks, so... Well, speed. 49 is the next one, Flamethrower. Heat Wave at 73 and 85. Oh, God. Okay, well, nothing immediate, but 49 isn't too far off for Flamethrower. But the moves, there's nothing here I want. There's no attacks except Revenge. It's just like, it's... This thing I can't work with it. Even Alakazam's kind of iffy. He's good, but... I do need electric coverage, though, so I'm tempted to pull out Raikou. What does Raichu have? We just got him as well. Aerial Ace. Raichu doesn't learn anything, that's why I was hesitant with this. Because upon evolution, Raichu stops learning moves, doesn't he? Yeah. Once Pikachu evolves, they don't learn anything. As with most stone evolutions, I guess. I do need an electric type, though. Should probably be picking off which ones have the least weaknesses, really. Oh, God, my eye bothers me. I mean, I need to replace this Metagross. He's kinda let me down completely. Unless he gets some really wicked move in place of Shadow Rush, which is possible. We'll keep him for now. I can't make my decision up. So anyway, we're at the, not end, but we're at the tower. So we have 5 consecutive battles we have to win, which I'm sure is going to be fun, because every time we try, they're all going to be different Pokemon. So that'll be fun. Let's do it. Let's do it! But I put experience shares on Latios right now. So that's not bad. Latios still has a good chunk of moves to learn. So, probably still my best option. If Latios can get Recover, I think we'll definitely save some time. I read all this already. I swear. I've read it before. And unless anything shows up significant Shadow Pokemon-wise, I really think I'm just gonna ignore catching any of them. Because technically you can just get infinite Shadow Pokemon here. Hitmonlee. Aw, Milotic. Make that one the shadow. Make it have some fantastic moves. That'd be great. Milotic's the exception. If it's the shadow, I catch it. Damn. Okay, Aerial Ace. Shadow Rush Milotic. Need, I think, 2 hyper modes, and then Metagross will be done, which would be really nice. But we're just gonna cash in on some experience here for now. Score. It's good. Speed boost is friggin' ridiculous. Sacred Fire Minun. I guess that's a good option. Did that finish Metagross? We might be able to just cash in on Metagross right after this. Okay, it was a crit, so can't expect that damage. Ugh. Freaking speed snake water thing. Water worm. Try killing Minun again. It doesn't matter if I'm curious. Yep, we're done. Okay. Metagross is good. Which means technically we can use whatever. Guillotine. Freaking hell, dude. Can you not? Burn him? Yes. Okay, so submission recoil will probably kill him, but the burn was a good backup. Okay, it won't kill him, so the burn is just a good call. Milotic's asleep, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, this was it. Okay. Let's just kill it. I don't think Aerial Ace is gonna do much though. Milotic's a really tanky Pokemon. It's gonna take a minute. Let's just hope it doesn't wake up. Damn it. Dude, the misses! I don't think Shadow Rush will kill it. It's gonna be like a hair. Nope, we're good. Never mind. Sweet. Okay. First fight down, no death. No deaths. 42 Latios, good. We'll switch the experience share off when Latios hits 50, which might take a little bit, but that's what it is. Latios is good on his own. I just think level 50 is a good spot to let it be. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. Espeon. That could be a rough one. Espeon's got some wicked special. We can Aerial Ace Pineco. Can we put Espeon to sleep? Are we fast enough? Oh, rip. That's not good. Oh no, Metagross. No, it's not. Who the hell would target Metagross with a takedown? Not even the AI is that dumb. Okay, so I would say Blaziken's my next best bet. I don't really have anything for Espeon is the problem. Go Blaziken. And we'll just hope that Espeon... Oh, Espeon can't use Follow Me now. Never mind. I was gonna say, we just need to hope that Espeon can't spam that Follow Me shit. The Spore worked. Okay, Blaze Kick. And then we will Shadow Rush Espeon, I guess. Blaze Kick should finish Pineco. I keep wanting to say Pineco. Why the hell am I trying to say that? Chimecho. My brain is weird. Grumpig. Oh, great. More. How do I... See, I don't have any ways of handling Psychic Pokemon. Which is unfortunate. My only option is just keep using Blaze Kick, really. Volt Tackle. Ooh. That's a stupid option. I mean, it works, but it's a stupid option. Okay, so he has Volt Tackle, which means... Dragonite would at least be neutral. Articuno Suicide. Latios. Latios is probably the best option. At least out of those 3. Because all we know is Volt Tackle, and that's pain. Okay, crit, nice. It was good, it was good. Oh, that was it, okay. You know what, screw it, switch over to Articuno then. That way at least Articuno gets that notch taken out of the bar. For coming into battle. My throat hurts. Been a long day of cleaning today. Fighter 3. And we are... oh, what, 2 down? 2 Pokemon down? Just Metagross and Swallow? Yeah. Okay, so this is a good pair-up right here. Articuno being flying. Dragonite's got Earthquake. Earthquake is gonna wreck these guys. Scyther part flying? He's just Bug, right? I don't remember, actually. Like, he has wings, but he can't learn fly. Necessarily, right? We'll find out. Okay, he is flying. Solid plant. That's the grass hyper beam, isn't it? Damn. It'd be a great time for me to have Ice Beam. Articuno's down. Kind of expected. It's gonna be a pain to get that Shadow Bar emptied for Articuno. Level 40 is just gonna die too much. Blaziken can take out Scyther easy. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, I just realized that Dragonite's turn didn't trigger yet. Oh my god. Oh, that was so dumb. It didn't even click until after I saw it zoom in on... oh, man. And Dragonite's got no way of handling Farfetch'd here. Try and put it to sleep, and then have Blaziken kill it. About the only option I have, I think. Oh my god, I hate myself for that move. Okay, Dragonite's faster. That's good. Stick with Blaze Kick. Go Brick Break, I guess. Oh, perfect. I wish I had a Charcoal or something to increase Blaziken's fire damage. That would be very, very useful at this point. One more. One more trainer, and then we get a full heal. And then we just gotta fight the 5th guy. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's go with that, and then we will do Psychic and Azurill. If we can kill Azurill, then we can try and... oh, damn it. That was a crit and it only did half? Gross. That's an adorable attack. That is an attack animation you never see. Who the hell uses Azurill in any of these games? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm still gonna do Earthquake. Psychic will kill him. And then we get to see, hopefully, something come out that's weak to Earthquake. Be something electric, fire. This is bullshit. I hate all of it. Double Cacturns? Come on, man. At least it was a crit. Okay, so how do we... They are part dark, right? I guess we'll just kind of work off that. Can I Leech Seed them? Can you Leech Seed grass? You can't. Is that the one I attacked? I think it is. I think the one I attacked just jumped. Of course. Of course. Okay, well apparently I'm slower than it, so we'll do that. Does Metal Sound do physical defense? Drop something. Special defense. He's using Bounce. If I switch to Blaziken and he attacks him, Blaziken's dead. But I have nothing. Cacturn's dark, so I kind of have Water Pulse. Water Pulse can confuse though, can't it? I guess we can hope for that. Just gotta hope Dragonite. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Because had I switched to Blaziken, that would have hit him. I didn't figure. I was concerned about it for sure. Okay. So now is he gonna bounce again? Or do I switch and go for this guy, assuming that one's gonna bounce? Switch. I have strong feeling that top one's gonna use bounce again. Yep. Okay, okay. Good call, good call. Good call. This friggin' guy's just whittling down here on Dragonite. Damn. Okay, well, Dragonite should be able to take him out. Water Pulse the other one. Please hit Latios. Oh, it missed! Please survive this, Dragonite. 1 hit point. I hate this. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, Blaziken should be fast enough to outspeed them. So if we kill the one that's using Bounce, we're safe. Okay. Now the only one alive is the one using Fire Blast. Hopefully goes for Latios. Skitty. I got nothing. That's not a Skitty, that's another Cacturn. What the hell? It's a Skitty, guys, don't worry. Please kick. No, I should... We'll slash the Cacturn alive, and we will use Psychic on Skitty. Wait, what? 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 I know it's got the appearance of Cacturn, but it shouldn't actually be Cacturn. It should go by the name. Well, that's bad. Never mind, it's not horrible. Thought you were gonna go for Blaziken. If it is a Cacturn, Blaziken can one-shot it. Latios is faster. Let's drop his special defense, make this perfect. Good. Okay. 4 battles down. Now we get healed. Thank God. That one was weird, though. It should have... Like, in the actual game, it's Cacturn, the final Pokemon. But the randomizer set it to Skitty, so it should not have been Cacturn. They just kind of glitched out and put out the original Pokemon's model. So I don't know. Weird. NASCAR. Okay, so he normally has Metagross, not Tyranitar. Wurmple and Lotad. Talk about evil. You know, his original team is Gardevoir, Walrein, Dusclops, Blaziken, Xatu, and Metagross. Or Alakazam if you've caught Metagross. But this is a team right here. I'm more terrified of the Lotad, to be honest, so we're gonna kill that first. Let's sleep this Wurmple. Because the Lotad I can't use fire against. And that's my backup if I lose my my flying type. Shit. Okay. That was not good. So he knows Blaze Kick. The lack of music is killing me right now. Holy hell, dude. The damage. How is Wurmple faster than me? I don't care that he's a higher level. That's bullshit. That is some serious shit. Okay. 10 levels higher makes me slow. Articuno is suicide. Let's... What moves have they shown? They've shown Blaze Kick and they've shown something. I don't know. Go Latios. Hope that this can kill that Wurmple in one hit. Perfect at crit. Good. Good. Magic. I'm loving this dude's team for like a almost final boss thing. This is it's pretty exciting. I don't have anything to handle with Magikarp, to be honest. So Latios will go first. I'm gonna Leech Seed Magikarp and we're gonna slash Lotad. That way we can get some health back for Latios, because he still doesn't have recovery yet. And Slash should be able to kill. Yeah. Okay. So I assume he used Lotad's turn to use the X special. So that means Magikarp still gets an attack. Dude, that's not a Venomoth. No, he did use Magikarp's turn for the special. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to treat this Venomoth? if we Psychic it, and it's super effective, then we know that it's actually the sprite that's right, which shouldn't make sense. Because that's one of his normal Pokemon, is Blaziken. How do we want to handle Magikarp, though? Actually, it doesn't help me. Venomoth is weak to that, too. Because Venomoth is poison, isn't it? I mean, it's a win-win. Just Psychic just kicks Venomoth or Blaziken's butt. So that's cool. Hydro can. Oh my. That was terrifying. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna Psychic, because I'm loving the fact we're getting this free health from Magikarp. We're gonna Blaze Kick preemptively on Venomoth, so that whatever comes out, hopefully weak to fire, we get the Blaze Kick on. Come on, send out something stupid. Fable. Okay. I mean, not a horrible choice with the with Blaze Kick on that. Should probably kill off this Magikarp at this point, though. We're gonna keep Blaze Kicking Clefable. Because Psychic should kill Magikarp, question mark? Yeah. Okay. Almost level 54, or 44. That's not a Smoochum. But both Smoochum and Metagross are weak to fire, so you Psychic Clefable, and you Blaze Kick that one. So whatever it is, I win. Oh, boo. I missed. No. Dragon Dance. Okay. You dick. You suck, Horn Drill. That's not right. I hope that... that's gonna kill Articuno, isn't it? Oh, you didn't go for Articuno. Okay. Interesting choice. Didn't kill. Okay, he wasted his turn with a Hyper Potion. It's perfect. His Blaze Kick should put him right back to virtually nothing. Yeah. But Articuno's too weak for Shadow Rush to do anything. Bummer. Would have actually preferred Articuno went Hyper Mode there, but... Strength? Ah! It's gonna kill me anyway. Freaking hell. Oh, I knew that was gonna do that. Articuno for the win? Oh. Someone just has to hit it. Just hit it. Also, do we get healed again after this, or do we still have to fight the other guy without heals? Because that's gonna suck. Shit. Still no Hyper Mode. Articuno, you suck. But Articuno's faster than Dragonite, which is interesting. I like it. We did it! Yay! Uh-oh. It's the mayor. Who would have known? The mayor from the first town is the evil guy. Like you never would expect it. You didn't see it coming. And then he learns how to float for some reason. Because that makes sense. Please heal. Did it heal me? Because if not, this is going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, and he's level 60s. Oh, good, I'm healed. Okay. Okay, we can work around this, maybe. Probably not. Wow. I don't have a good way for handling a Wooper or a Chinchou. Chinchou? Shit. Let's try to get him out of the way, and we will put Wooper to sleep, maybe? Fake out. How is he faster than... Oh, Swallows, yeah, level 43. But still... We're so underleveled. We're so underleveled. Like 20 levels under. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Blaziken's my highest one, and that's not even relatively helping here. I don't think Earthquake is gonna kill Chinchou. I'm not high enough level. Super effective or not, it's not gonna be enough. Pound. I'm killing the one that has Pound. I'm killing the wrong one. Oh, bad decisions. Wooper's the threat here. But one more Earthquake would kill him. Is it worth it to go for the Earthquake? We could Leaf Blade Wooper, but... I say Earthquake. Blaze Kick's gonna kill Articuno. Earthquake's still gonna go off, so I have to send out Latios. Because it'll kill Blaziken. Oh god. This is gonna suck. Even if I get super lucky with the Pokemon, with these last guys, I need more experience and levels. Like they just out-level me way too much. Okay, whatever comes out, probably gonna switch to using Leaf Blade. Kingler. Let's go Leech Seed Kingler, Leaf Blade Wooper. That Shadow Rush is gonna friggin' murder me, yeah. Damn. Well, Blaziken's kind of useless here. This whole team's turn. Oh, yeah, just casual aerial ace as I send out my fighting type. Good. Good. Is Leaf Blade even gonna... It's gonna do like a quarter. It did about half, okay. I mean, speed boost. If I can kill Wooper, at least I'll get some experience out of this for Dragonite, which is better than nothing. Breloom. Fighting Grass? Wow. I'm not set up for any of these fights. He crit! Wow, dude. Even if I had items, half of these attacks are just one-shots. It's not gonna work out well. Okay, let's go purify this Metagross and see what the hell's up with him. Articuno's not gonna be purified anytime soon. Wish there was an easier way to get out of this place. It takes so long to leave. But Metagross should grow a few levels. I forget what level. Hold on. What level he gets Meteor Mash. Metagross. Meteor Mash is 55. He's 45. He's not going to get 10 levels off this. Not a chance. I think at this point we buy some TMs, maybe? Forget where to buy them, though. I think there was a shop in the Under you could buy them. So we're hoping Metagross learns... We need an attack. We need something. We need something. I don't know what, but we need it. Brick Break. Oh, you suck. I want to give him a nickname. That's not what I wanted to do. Brick Break. Brick Break. God damn it. So he's kinda useless. The gamble wasn't worth it. We wasted all that time investing in Metagross just to have his moveset turn out to be Brick Break, Spore, Iron Tail, which is irrelevant because we're going to get Meteor Mash and Revenge. I mean, I guess Revenge is kind of eventual possibility, question mark, I don't know. I really don't like it. I don't want to keep working on cleansing Pokemon, though, because it's taking forever. I don't want to not cheat, but I don't want to use Espeon, because it's not cheating, but it's not in the spirit of the randomizer. Your moves suck. We looked at all you guys. Alakazam's probably my next best bet, but only because he knows Psychic. Up against a Dark Pokemon, I'm kind of screwed anyway. We have Latios for Psychic anyway, and he's leveling up much quicker right now. You're 49. What do you have? Thrash. I mean, is it worth investing in him? Level's pretty good. .53, the Kabuto. If the Kabuto ended up with a good moveset, he could be perfect. Snorunt, too. Magicoat's just such a bad start. Let's do it. What money do we have? We have 10 grand. Where can we... Is there a shop in this town? Do they sell TMs, maybe? No. Damn. I think maybe it is just the under, but even the moves, I mean, yeah, I can pick up Fire Blast and Thunder and Blizzard, and they're not super reliable. And I don't know if there's another. I know you can get. Let's do 1 or 2 rounds, or not 1 or 2. Let's try the first 10 floors of Mount Battle, try and get some experience. I don't know how many points you need for the TMs here, though. But I know they have TMs here, right? Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, probably. Flamethrower. Double team? I don't know. You can get a King's Rock? Well, you can't trade him anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, we maybe could have had some stuff. We could have had a Politoed. Yeah, nothing really I care about accessory-wise. Leftovers would be cool, but... I think out of these, Thunderbolt. I need Thunderbolt. How many points do you get per fight? Now, their Pokemon are all low levels here, too, right? Yeah, they're super low level. But there's still that Shadow Pokemon chance here. You tell me there's a Shadow Kyogre, I'm grabbing that thing now. I don't give a damn if I gotta level that thing up from scratch. Oh, don't even. I wasn't lying. I wasn't kidding, we're doing that. Level 15 Kyogre. What is it? Like, how would that even work for, I mean, well... There's no way I'm catching that thing with just an Ultra Ball. Level 15 it learns Ancient Power, so it's missed all that. The only decent moves it would even get from level up would be not Ancient Power. Ice Beam at 35, Hydro Pump at 45. So it would take a while for it to even become useful. I'm not wasting a Master Ball on it. I don't want to do it. I have nothing that wouldn't just straight up kill that Kyogre. Like, the only chance I have is if it were to use Shadow Rush. So we could just disable it and try and force it to use Shadow Rush. Or not. It would take too many Shadow Rushes to try and drop its HP anyway. Go for the Premier Ball! Oh wait, don't do that. Almost Shadow Rushed. There was one point where we had someone that could have had False Swipe, and I chose not to do it. How much does he do to himself? It's gonna take forever. Is it worth it? Is it out of all the legendaries, that's not the one I would want to use a Master Ball on, though. But trust me, I'm completely down for using Master Ball on a legendary. But that's not the one I want. My hopes were like way up there for a second there when it hit that second bump. I'm just gonna waste all my money on these balls just to chuck them at a level 15 Kyogre. Boy. Oh my god. Yes. Freaking yes. I guess the real question though is, how the hell are we gonna cleanse that thing? Because the thing is gonna die immediately every fight. There's nothing to it. It's just dead. I need some hyper modes from Articuno here. This is the first Tauros we've seen the whole game. Damn. Damn. I don't want it though. Like, I don't care how good it is, I just don't want it. Like, that Tauros could have the best moves in the world. but it's not... I just don't see potential in it. I feel bad flocking to all these like legendaries and pseudo-legendaries and whatnot. But friggin' Swellow has shockingly been like the Pokemon for this entire run. I won't lie, Shadow Bar's dropping pretty damn quick with Articuno. Just from being sent out every single fight, so I might be able to use that for Kyogre. Just the fact I can send him out every fight, and the occasional Hyper Mode is just a bonus. There's nothing's dying at this level. Aromatherapy, come on, dude. Articuno, you're letting me down. Can your last move be amazing? Please. I'm shocked Swellow's even going to be getting a level up off this place. Should I be leveling someone else? Nah, Swellow probably needs to level the most. Yeah, no, we're good. If we finish Articuno, we'll switch Kabuto in. Just curiosity reasons. I want to know what he gets. Because Kabuto has some potential, too. We've had so many Shadow Shedinjas in this game. I want to say we've had like 3 or 4. Ridiculous. Or 5. What the hell, dude? Oh, God. That being said, you get me like a level 50-something Shadow Shedinja, I might abuse that. Because one thing I've noticed with all the Shedinjas we've encountered, when you catch the Shedinja, it keeps its normal ability. So it still has Wonder Guard, but as a Shadow Pokemon, its HP isn't set to 1. So that could be interesting to just keep it as a Shadow Pokemon if it was like 50 plus. Once you purify it, it drops back to 1 hit point, but Shadow Shedinja, like a permanent one, could be interesting for sure. Did Articuno? No, one more. One more little notch and Articuno should know its last move. By the time we get out of here, we should be able to purify Articuno. And then I just need to do it again for Kyogre. Because it doesn't look like Articuno's working out. The grind is real. I won't lie though, this randomizer comes with the ability to set multiple difficulties. I'm genuinely curious how the other difficulties scale, or how they act, because this is set to regular, so this is just normal difficulty of Colosseum. And there is definitely some interesting second. Let's see if I load up the manual for the randomizer real quick. Hypnosis? God, Articuno, you suck. Articuno, you're the worst. Like, it'll learn Ice Beam, yay. Really, though? I'm upset. Okay, so what does it say difficulty-wise? Oh wait, this is... There it is, difficulties. So they have regular difficulty, which is base game, stats are the same, moves and abilities are randomized. That's, you know, normal stuff. It has pitiful. All Pokemon level 1 and insta-kill. They all do about 1 to 2 damage each. That just sounds silly. Normal. All Pokemon are level 50 and have normal-ish stats. Mid-range EVs and IVs. Intermediate difficulty. All Pokemon level 75 and have hard-ish stats. I don't know what that means. EVs, IVs bound are generally within top 75 to 80%. That's the first unknown we've seen this whole game, too. Just saying. Gambler. Pokemon levels 1 to 255, though they generally insta-kill unless you're lucky. Then there's something called impossible difficulty. All Pokemon level 255 have 65,535 for all stats, except HP is to which they have 32,767. I don't understand any of that. The only way to kill these is via them killing themselves with Curse or Endeavor, Focus Sash. I don't know what Quick Attack has to do with any of that. I don't know, I'm curious. If we ever finish this thing, I'm gonna do one on that impossible just so I can see the ridiculous stats. It just sounds like fun. Where's Articuno at? Are we finished? No, we're not finished. Oh damn, we only have 2 more and we're not finished yet? Articuno might not actually finish. That's not good. We've only had, what, 2 hyper modes? Need more than that. Rayquaza! And Regirock. Old lady with the Pokemon. Damn. Ken has Rayquaza, please? Damn. I'd be all over that shit. There's a shadow Pokemon I would not argue with. Articuno needs one hyper mode. One hyper mode, that's it. Just give me the hyper mode. Come on, please. Please. Gyarados. That's not a Gyarados. That's not a Gyarados. That's not a hyper mode. I need to know how many points I get from this too. Because 4,000 is a lot just to get Thunderbolt TM. Which, I mean, it'll help, but not by much. Because I'd probably just end up giving it to Dragonite to replace one of his moves. I don't know. Probably Leaf Blade. Damn it, Articuno, you could have been finished. You could have been purified. Articuno screwed with me this whole time. Someone will give me Poke coupons in the break room. It better be like 5,000. I know it's not. Ew. 100! $100, that's it. Aw, man. What's Kyogre got? Where's my dude? There he is. There's my man. There's my shadow guy. Fury Swipes. God damn it. Instant Rain, though. So, we could use that. Like, that still has its use. Like, Rain is not... It's not the worst ability. Let's continue with this. Kyogre is gonna die, though. I just thought about that. Latios! Oh, dude. Latios and Latios? Please. I will gladly use the Master Ball to catch that thing. I'm down for the twins. I was joking about the Master Ball thing, though. You just chuck some Ultra Balls at it. Oh, man. The team! Well, Latios was still my favorite, but still. Damn. And this is gonna come down to luck again. Acid Armor. There's a Vaporeon special I haven't seen in a long time. Metal Sound. Didn't Latios learn that too? That's bad. What you guys got against my friggin' Kyogre? Kyogre. I just wanted to go hyper mode. Actually, you know what? Hold on. What am I doing? Kyogre can actually lower Latias without having to concern ourselves here. I didn't even think about that. Because he's not over-leveled like everyone else. Oh god. Okay. I mean, we got potions. Silly way to use them, but I don't give a damn. Hell, I can still get hyper mode, so... There's like nothing left in this game I'm down for catching besides this, Lugia for sure, and maybe Celebi. Fantastic. The thing is, too, a low-level Latias has potential because, unlike the Latios, we got that like level 40-something, I think? I don't remember. But it was like way over-leveled past the point where it would learn any moves. This Latias, on the other hand, can still learn some decent stuff. We can still get... Nope, it missed Dragon Breath. Oh, god damn it. It missed all... How does it miss all its good stuff like that? Come on. That sucks. Okay, so not super psyched. If its moveset sucks, it sucks. Like, there's nothing apart from Psychic at level 40, and I don't need that. I mean, we got it, though. That's all that matters. Oh wait, is Articuno done? Articuno's done. I should probably switch Articuno out. Because there's still that chance Articuno goes hyper mode, and I don't need that right now. Yes, make room for recover. Should I get rid of Leech Seed for... No. Metal Sound we'll get rid of. Even if it has its use, I'm not a fan of setup moves. Yeah. Needless to say, though, Articuno has been a complete letdown. Again. Like, I mean, come on, people. None of these... I'd say none, but Swellow and Blaziken both turned out fantastic, and that's what I was worried about. God damn it, Articuno. Ugh. Well, can't go hyper mode again, so... Now we just get free crits, right? Yes! That's what we've wanted the whole time! We just want to get those moves out of Kyogre. I just gotta know. Is Fury Swipes just a way to deter me from trying? Or is he just gonna learn absolute crap? He's a whiz. We could just leave Articuno there, but if his moves end up sucking, I don't want him to get the experience for it. So let's throw Swallow in, because right now Articuno's soaking up that experience he'll get when he gets cleansed, and just generally speaking, I don't really care for that. The damage! Yes! Yes, double hyper mode, okay. This might work out. If we can get Kyogre ready to cleanse before we leave, I'll be happy. Because then we can just ditch this place, cleanse Articuno and Kyogre, and see what we get. Although I'm not too confident in the moves. Right now I'm more looking at the fact that they, silly as it sounds, not utilizing the randomizer. I'm looking at the moves that they can learn just from level up. So I think that's going to be way more beneficial than banking on these random 4 moves. Also, we've gotten lucky with Kyogre not dying at all, because he certainly is in the realm of getting one shot if they have like one electric move. He's getting lucky though. But we can TM Thunder onto Kyogre too, which is a huge bonus as well. Because I mentioned a few times now, one of my biggest things is I don't have an electric attack at all. So I suffer a lot when it comes to water Pokemon. We have Leaf Blade on Dragonite, and that's about it. I'm just not a huge fan of Thunder's accuracy in general, but with a guarantee hit, you know, it's not as bad. I'll heal after the fight, just to make sure Kyogre doesn't die. I don't think I have anything to heal, though. I know I used all my super potions a while ago. I ain't wasting a full restore on it. You have one potion. Can you sort? Wish you could. Can I sort with select? No. I can move. That's about it. Max potions. We have 2. We have 1 full restore. 2 hyper potions. Okay, I'll just use a potion. Oh. Oh, do they heal after every fight? Never mind. That's even better. I didn't know that. I guess it kind of makes sense. Because doing 10 battles in a row without healing sucks. Granted, normally you're well over leveled before you come here. Just kind of like I am, with the exception of Kyogre. Yes! Yes! Okay, so that's gonna give us the next move for Kyogre. Don't kill me. Holy fudge. We get maybe like 1 or 2 more hyper modes before we finish this round of 10. I think that's all we could use, all we need. Well, Lord! The humor of the Pokemon, just because of how big it is. Always loved it. Aw, don't even. Aw. It could have been a funny one. Why'd he gotta pick Wingull? We could have had the big Pokemon. The biggest. Actually, I don't even know, is Wailord officially the biggest Pokemon? Pretty sure he is. Can you guys stop with the bone meringue shit? crit. Of course you crit. Yes, hyper mode, yes! Hells yeah. Okay, this should put him like right over that last bar, which means hopefully we send him out next fight, we get our next move. I didn't even look to see what move he got this time because I forgot. Oh man. Number 18. 18. All right. Spinnerack. Intimidation, no! Cross chop. We got cross chop. Do I care for cross chop? Aren't Kyogre's stats very special based though? No, I don't know. I'm not that smart with this. Oh, Deoxys would have been sweet. Spoiler, we did run into a Deoxys at one point, but we didn't catch him. He wasn't Shadow, but still. Sure, now you give me a Poliwrath. This whole game giving me friggin' Poliwags and Whirls and shit, and now you throw a Poliwrath in my face? F this. How do you see stats on this thing? Base stats. Yeah, it's not a physical attacker by any means. Cross Chop, it's an interesting one, but I don't know if I'd say I'm happy with that on Kyogre. Still got 2 more chances at something. Two more. Kyogre has to go. He has to go hyper at least one more time. Otherwise, he is not getting purified here. Last dude should have quite a few Pokemon though, so there's a chance. If it doesn't happen in this one. Knockoff is his final move. I mean, no. No. I was really hoping for hyper mode on that. I mean, not to say that cross chop's not bad. I will keep that one. But I was really hoping for something more special attack based, I guess. Like, there's no HMs in this, so it would have been nice to have gotten Surf too. Surf would have been overpowered. It would have been perfect. Okay, so we need 2 hyper modes, otherwise that's, I don't know, we just fight some extra trainers or something. I don't know where to fight more trainers though. You have Drought? Nice. No hyper mode 1. I think we got, what, 3 chances? Oh, he's got 2 Surskits. I just noticed that. I was paying no attention. Surskit with a Drought, though, that's kind of unfortunate. No luck again. Damn. Okay, so we have this. Nope. And one more chance. One more chance to go hyper mode. I mean, Surskit's doing no damage, so I could just stall this out. I might go with that. Just have Kyogre kill Surskit, because he's doing no damage to either of us. And he keeps switching back to Swellow for some weird reason. But he's only using Metal Claw, so with, you know, the 7-8 attacks it's going to take Kyogre to kill him, we're bound to get hyper mode, right? Maybe? Good Kyogre, please! Freaking please, man! Flash. Flash. It's a good choice to lower his accuracy right there. Not like Aerial Ace would have done anything, right? Oh, man. At least we only take 1 damage recoil. Go for Swellow. Nice. Dude, just go hyper mode. Feed the darkness in your heart, dude. Dude, this thing is, it's teasing me so badly. I mean, he's gonna end up killing it. Not one hyper mode in like 8 shadow rushes. That's awful. I hate it. Disappointment. So much disappointment. I mean, technically, that was the whole fight, too, so that was over 10 shadow rushes. Give me your coupons. 200, come on. Articuno's done. Oh, it's not. It's not done? Wow, I could have screwed that up. I was gonna leave and just assume it was finished. Just gotta call it one source, send it out into battle or whatever. So I want to work on Latias as well, just to see potential. Metal sound, oh, it's so awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. See what happens, right? Worst case scenario, we just turn around after we're done. Because Latias will take forever. Okay, call Articuno. Articuno's done. Good. You have poison point? Why? Okay, well, Kyogre's dead, so let's just do that. Articuno is done, right? Double check? Okay. Articuno is done, so let's just switch out to Swellow. I mean, thinking about it, Metal Sound on Latias isn't horrible. Latias is the defensive one of the two, right? So, decreasing their special defense and then being able to jump in with Latios and being able to use Psychic or something wouldn't be a bad choice. It's interesting. Okay, so we'll throw Kyogre and Latios as the starting Pokemon, just so they can work on their shadow bars. Please don't kill Latios. Okay. And then once they finish, we'll just switch them out with Swellow and that make fights go a little quicker. And this is where we run into some other Pokemon I want to end up picking, and then I just keep going forever because anything can be a shadow Pokemon. Articuno is done. And it all comes down to that last move, because Articuno's got nothing of use right now. If that last move ends up being trash, we just ignore it. Throw it out, pick someone else again. Weedle! Watch the Weedle end up being Shadow or something like that. You know what will happen. Okay, no shadows. Rip Kyogre. He lives! His shadow bar progress is just going to be from coming out in battle. There's no chance of him getting anything unless he does get Hyper Mode, which he didn't. Because he's got to survive an attack, survive 2 attacks, and get Hyper Mode in order to get any progress anymore, apart from just being thrown in fight. Nice, nice. Latias is going to make this easy. We're only on the second fight, that's 2 Hyper Modes already. Loafing around. Oh, dude, he has Slacking's ability. Every other turn, he's gonna be loafing. What a Weedle. Oh, that's the best. Almost died to Earthquake, too. Friggin' Sceptile's killing him own. Killing his own. English, guys. I speak it sometimes. Other times, it's best not to question it. I'll kill off Weedle because it'll give me more turns, more chances for Latias to get Shadow or Hyper. Honestly, I'm probably just going to continue with this place. Because I need the experience anyway. I can keep suiciding and doing the 5 chain battles at the end, but I don't know. Would it be better to do this versus that? Because these guys are giving virtually no experience right now. but in the end, maybe this is better. Plus, at least these guys heal after every fight, right? Yeah. Love it. Downside, if anything comes up that I want and I catch it, it's gonna be a low level. Which has its downside. I'm psyched to see how Pokemon XD ends up randomizing, though. Aw, not another Weeping Bell. Dude, we already got, I think, 2 Bellsprouts, a Weeping Bell already in storage. I don't want any more. I'm so done with them. Yeah, Kyogre's gonna die a lot now. Level difference. Let's go to Swellow. Aerial Ace just means I'm always gonna kill him one shot, so. Plus, I would like to get Swellow up to level 50 at least. Because he's good. He's got some type coverage. He's not bad. I wish all his attacks weren't friggin' special attacks, but work with what you got, I guess. Damn. No Shadow. Oh, it was so good for a second. It's a Mew. It's so adorable. There's a Pokemon you don't normally see in this game. But to be fair, Mew has not good stats. Isn't it like super average in every area? So there's not really potential there. It's a cool Pokemon to have, but not helpful. Also, I think if I do choose to do another randomizer of Colosseum casually, and not just like for fun, well, I mean, it's for fun, but not for, like, testing out the other difficulties, because I do want to try that. I think what I want to do is make it so it only randomizes the normal Shadow Pokemon you encounter, because I lost out a lot on hold items. Because the random Pokemon that were Shadows weren't always the ones that were originally assigned Shadow Pokemon. So I didn't get all the hold items they had. I didn't have a choice of getting Mystic Water or the Magical Seed or whatever at the beginning. I got lucky. I did get the Poison Barb, which I think is normally on Qwilfish or something like that. But I think that was the only hold item I managed to get this whole game through capturing normal Shadow Pokemon. So it kind of sucked. Kind of, not really handicapped, but it kind of ruined a little bit of the game. Because we definitely could have done some more if we had. Hell, even Charcoal would have been. Is this Latios going to get the same moveset that Latios had? That's messed up. What was the last thing Latios learned? Leech Seed. If this Latios gets Leech Seed for its final move, I will just... That's crazy. I mean, I can't help but be curious how this program works. Because it almost seems like it has some of them are preset, but some other ones just, they straight up seem completely random with no question of what the hell's going on with them. Nice, nice. We got another hyper mode. Kyogre's still being a pain in my butt, though. I just gotta know at this point. If Latios gets Leech Seed, I don't know. I don't even know what I would say. It'd just be funny. Swallow should hit 45 soon. I stopped paying attention. I don't know what level Latios is at. Should be close to 50, right? $46. Sucks. These final trainers are... The Pokemon are basically level 60, and they're random. Random moves and everything, and I don't know what level I want to be to try. So I don't feel like I have a good moveset at all at the moment. Like, at all. I have Blaziken, I'm very confident with. Swallow, I'm pretty happy with. Latios, I'm pretty happy with. But those three are about it. And I wouldn't even say I'm super happy with Latios, he has Psychic. Psychic's about it. Water Pulse is okay. Leech Seed it's a thing. He has Recover now, so that's nice. Yes, yes, don't die, Kyogre. Please, for the love of God, don't die. Okay, good. I wasn't paying attention if they both had turns yet. Rain Dish. Such a good ability, I love it. Genuinely, one of the reasons I used to love Ludicolo was because of Rain Dish. That and this game. This game imprinted Ludicolo being the best Pokemon ever in my mind. I mean, let's be honest, that dance, the music, so good. Okay, so is Kyogre done now, or does he still have one notch to go? Like one little invisible pixel of Shadow Bar. He is done. Okay, good. So we can switch him off on that. We can make this go a little quicker. Just gotta get Latios done. And then we'll go cleanse those three and move around the experience share a little bit. Damn. Damn, so close to that level up. Next one. Next one for sure. Tomorrow for sure. I can't do that weird voice from SpongeBob with the dude that does the card switch scene things. Kecleon's a weird one for me. Like, I never really got into him as a Pokemon. It just... the color change thing was weird. Like, I wouldn't say it was bad. Oh, extreme speed. Nice. That's a cool move to have. Man, why couldn't Kyogre get that? Imagine a Kyogre with extreme speed. Whoop whoop, 45. Downside to going quicker is Latios is not getting as many hyper modes. Come on, don't let me down, dude. Just finish up before we get to 30. Celebi, please, Shadow Celebi, do it. Do it. I don't care for Raikou, I already have one of those. Shadow Celebi. Do it. Damn. Love Celebi, it's so adorable. I thought, after watching the Pokemon movies, Celebi was one of my favorite ones. You felt so bad for it in that movie. Oh, I won't lie, I never really understood the Deoxys movie. That one kind of confused the shit out of me. I've seen it a few times, and the Entei movie wasn't too bad. I don't know the movies by name, I won't lie. I just know them by like the legendary that shows up in them. Oh, but there's a few good ones. The Mewtwo ones were classics. I wouldn't say they were amazing by any means, but they were good. I mean, the first Mewtwo movie, was it just, it's Pokemon the first movie or something like that, or Pokemon the movie? That one, that was an emotional wreck for everyone, right? Like, there wasn't a single one that didn't cry. I haven't seen a lot of the new ones, though. Like, I think Lucario was probably the last one I watched. Like, the one where Ash and Lucario go into the weird Tree of Life thing, and I think that was, like, the last one I saw. I should probably catch up on some of those. The movies weren't bad. A little easier to get into than the TV show. Oh. Yes, perfect. Okay, as long as Latias doesn't die from this. Okay, it didn't even hit him. Her. Then we should be able to get our final move. Well, third move. Pretty sure we need one more hyper mode in order to, because two more fights isn't going to be enough. So we need at least one hyper mode. We'll cleanse it. This is when they throw another Pokemon in my face that I want. I think the only one left that I would change my plan for, the only one they could throw in front of me is Mega Drain. Okay, so Latias has Mega Drain. Okay, that's not too bad. The only Pokemon left that I might change my whole setup for is if they were to throw in. I don't know. I'd say Lugia. Deoxys. Deoxys is a cool one, but I've never used it once in my life. So I don't know anything about its movesets or any of that. Lugia is just a classic. Classic one. Oh, dude, Deoxys' moveset sucks. Like, 25, it learns Psychic, which at this point, even if I were to get it, it's going to be over 25 anyway. So that's out. Then it learns friggin' Cosmic Power. Recover is good. Psycho Boost. It's like it doesn't learn shit. Like, what do people do with the Deoxys? In Pokemon Emerald, it learned Extreme Speed, but that doesn't apply to Colosseum, unfortunately. Wait, what the hell just dropped me down to 25? What the hell just happened? Oh, was that an explosion? Wasn't paying any attention. Okay then, that's fun. Last one. We need that hyper mode. Come on, Latias. One hyper mode, that's all we need. What's with all the Articunos? Oh, come on. Dude, there's so many Articunos right now. Do I care to catch it, though? Do I want to catch it? I mean, at this point, there's no way I'm working on another Pokemon, right? Right? I mean, Articuno is my favorite for the mystical birds, but I mean, we might just catch it just to have it. All the crits, though. Bayleaf! Okay, so here's what we'll do. Die, apparently. Ooh, that was gonna hurt. We will throw our ball. Because why the hell not, right? And then we'll just Shadow Rush Bayleaf down, trying to get a Hyper Mode out of Latias. Just need one. Just need one, my dude. Overheat. Overheat. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's okay. That's fine. Keep going for Swallow. Damn it. Come on, Latias. You're letting me down. Pup, pup, pup. Please lose your temper. This poor Swallow's just taking all this abuse. And here I am waiting for Latias to just friggin' lose it. Latias has, what, two more Shadow Rushes before it kills itself with friggin' recoil damage? Unless they go for Latias with Rock Blast. Okay, we're good. He shouldn't. Rock Blast isn't weak or strong against Latias, so... Friggin' Swallow's gonna get wrecked, though. Friggin' hell. This is how you know I'm underleveled. Damn it, Latias! What the fudge, dude? Got one more chance. Maybe two more. I thought he was gonna take more damage than that. Swallow! Don't die. Don't die, my Swallow. Oh, you bitch. You shit. Damn it. I'll have to do more fights to get Latias to finish. That's awful. I was happy with that too. My dude learned friggin' Mega Drain and Mega Drain. I mean, Water Pulse is okay. I don't hate it. 47. 47 Latios, baby. Give me my points. Give me my coupon points. I'm going shopping. There's nothing I can buy. This is only going to put me up to what, 600? $400. Okay, so that was. Wait, no, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop the beat. Wait, what? No, don't teleport back. So can you walk out and then leave? I don't know if you can or not. We only need like one thing right here. Dragonite all set to grow that level. That 36 experience, dude. I don't know if you can just walk out and leave and come back and... who else can we fight? You can fight Wally whenever you want. Hold on. Dude, make this Abra wake up. Abra, move it. Let's go fight Wally. Wally. Let's probably buy some potions while we're here too. We just made some money off those guys, didn't we? We made no money off those guys. Bummer. I do have money, though, and I don't need Pokeballs anymore, so... Do you sell fullest restores? No, you don't sell shit. What is this? Where do I buy... We'll figure that out in a minute. Just the I want to see. I had the urge to fight you again. Kick your ass. Spoink. Spoink. Aw, oh, come on. Swallow! I should take one of them down, just so they don't both pick on Latias, but let's see who they target. Okay, we're killing Spoink. We're killing Spoink. That was a safe. That was an easy one to figure out. Although I'm pretty sure Leech Life is good against Latias as well. Glalie just making poor life choices. At least I think it is. Are dragons resistant to... Wait, don't disable that. That'd be bad. Are dragons resistant to bug? I feel like that would be a really weird one, but possible. Having some bad luck with this. Nothing again. Can I switch Latias in and out? And lower the bar that way? I don't know if that's a viable option. I know every time it comes out into battle, it lowers, but I don't know if that's just the first, like when the fight starts, or if that counts every time. Oh wait, don't switch spell though. Whoops. Whoops, didn't think that through. I can't tell. I don't think it did. Let me try it again, just to be safe. It's a really time-consuming way, but we're not getting these hyper modes. I know the feeling, Glalie. I know the feeling. The frustration is with all of us. Damn it. Okay, it definitely did not. Definitely did not. Screw it, just kill him. Let's move on. That sucks. Where else can I get some really quick fights in? Just so we can get this done and then cleanse them all at once. Can you refight the people in the center of the town? Where's the healing station in this place? Oh, wait, shop. Hold on. Do you have TMs? Do you have potions? Do you have... I mean, hyper potions are not horrible. Should heal first. No, we could enter in this thing, but... Okay. We can refight them, yay! So we'll just go the route of killing them quickly and just trying to get the shadow decrease from battles. From entering battles, I mean. Zap Cannon and Razor Wind. What the fudge? That's some shit right there. Damn. Swallow still goes first with paralysis. My dude. Not the quickest fight in the world. I also wasn't expecting them to be in the high 30s for levels. This is like the first place you go in the game, isn't it? I mean, Phoenix City, or Phoenix City, whatever it is. Probably like 3 people there, that's about it. Seldom. Nice. Nice. Ah, Latios didn't finish. Let's not do that. Let's just be kinda smart about it, right? Hydro cannon? On who? Okay. I retract my question. Just go Earthquake. It won't affect me, so that's gonna hurt. Not really. I take that back. It hurt none. There was no pain involved. Son of a bitch. The only thing I'm here to do is work on Latios's shadow bar. Well, you gotta pick a flyer. Already got Earthquake going. Already boosting Latios's experience anyway, so... Shadow Menke! Okay, now we have to go back and heal, unfortunately. I know Latios has the experience share, but just having him absorb all the experience right now is probably better. Get him as close to 50 as we can, so I can feel a little more confident. That way when we switch experience share onto either Latios or Kyogre, we'll be a little safer. Plus, I mean, how often can you do this in Colosseum? Bring out the twins! Damn, so close. Meteor Mash, what's that gonna do? Besides, almost kill me. Yes, that's so pointless right now. Pretty sure that was the last fight we needed anyway. Okay. Well, we know he's done. We know she done. Okay, let's go cleanse our team. Da 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 da. Let's hope they get some decent moves. Latias already has some decent, usable moves. Kyogre, not so much. Articuno, not so much. But the thing was, the only reason I even grabbed Articuno was because of Ice Beam, which Kyogre can learn. So... I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Solar Beam. Interesting. I mean, it's definitely a move. Do I care, though, for Solar Beam? Like, I'll never have Sunny Day out. So... Water Sport. Whoops. Articuno, you disappoint me. Endeavor. Endeavor. What is... I forget which one that is. Okay, so how do you guys turn out? Not horrible, really. When we throw Psychic and Recover in there, probably replace Solar Beam. Switch out Metal Sound for Recover. Unfortunately, I won't be getting any Dragon moves, because Dragon Breath is already passed. But... Articuno, you are the biggest disappointment I've had in a while. Literally just, you can put people to sleep, cleanse status problems, Revenge, which requires you to get hit, and then reduce fire damage. Like, what the... Gains power if target's HP is higher than the user. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. So this kind of all sucks apart from Cross Chop. Kyogre at least learns some moves, though. We can teach it Thunder. So Articuno's out. Switch it back with Blaziken. And then I think we just run with it. My Blaziken, Moltres, Alakazam, Metagross. There he is. Where's the other Articuno? I'm just curious. This one also has revenge. God damn it. So many Pokemon had revenge in this thing. Like, even Moltres also had revenge. Like, they all started with revenge, and it's like, why? Why, people? Why? Item-wise, what do we want to do here? Macho Brace just slows him down, which is irrelevant, really. Like, no, I don't have any items for anyone. I have Silk Scarf. None of those guys use poison, so I don't need Poison Barb. I don't have any other items. Silk Scarf, does anyone even have a normal move? Blaziken has Slash. That's really about it. There's nothing else. Yeah, let me just use Fury Swipes. My Kyogre with Fury Swipe's about to kick your ass, buddy. We'll take the, we'll take off the Silk Scarf. At the very least, I can give it to Blaziken. It's not holding anything else, so who really cares? I'm pretty sure Dragonite's by far the slowest, so keeping Macho Brace on him is probably my best choice. Unless, speed-wise, what is his speed? 84. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be very close to Blaziken. I can't really judge anyone else because of their levels. Latias should be way faster in the end, easily. Kyogre, I don't remember if Kyogre is fast or not, to be honest. Oh, yeah, give the item to him. I forgot. Where is it? Items, first one. Oh yeah, Never Melt Ice. We can give that to Kyogre, because he'll be learning Ice Beam at some point. Okay. That'll work. Now, if only we could find a place to buy items. We need to get Thunder. We have to buy Thunder. I'm pretty sure the TM salesman is in here. So if we can pick that up, that should be good. For at least for Kyogre. I don't think anyone sells straight up accessories though, which is unfortunate. Shop. Yeah, I don't sell anything else. Okay, so we need Thunder. Is this Thunder? Hold on. Hold on. Snow, Freeze, that's Blizzard. Recharge next turn is Hyper Beam. Okay, so 5,500 should be Thunder and then Fire Blast. Okay. At least they keep all the prices easy enough to understand. Lincoln's Physical. Current status, Safeguard, Detect or Protect, one of those two. What is this? Hidden Power? Was Hidden Power ever a TM? Do I want to buy Fire Blast? Could give it to Dragonite for some type coverage. Could do Blizzard as well. We only have one fire type right now. Or one fire move. Let's go Fire Blast. F it. Don't care. Okay, so let's teach Thunder to Kyogre. Doesn't matter what I get rid of, just get rid of Knockoff for now. Now, who can learn Fire Blast? Dragonite. Blaziken, I don't need to learn it, so I guess Dragonite's it. Dragonite's got a weird-ass moveset. Then we also have Steel Wing, but I'm not super concerned with Steel Wing. We'll put our disc in there. What else does Dragonite learn, if anything? I'm sure I looked it up and I just don't remember. Dragonite will learn Wing Attack at 55. Okay. Wing Attack is... I mean, it's a move. Okay, so we need experience for sure. So let's go Mount Battle. We'll do a few more floors. Because at the very least, we need these guys. We need to be able to beat level 60s. So let's change our team up so we start with you two. Take your experience share off and give it to... Kyogre is the one that's going to have way more promise than Latias here for sure. Because as far as like type coverage and all that, doesn't matter if we heal. The only one as damage is Latias. Start with the highest experience we can get. The grind. Kind of start taking this seriously, right? Don't care. Don't care about your shadow Pokemon. Let's slash. Probably would have been better to do Blaze Kick, I guess. But... oh god, what is with the experience? What is that? That's another thing too. I think the experience is all kinds of screwed up in this game. I think it's all based on what the original Pokemon they had would give. So I can only imagine her Pokemon, one of them was probably just a garbage thing. Shuckle. Ah, Shuckle. Body Slam. I'll take it. I didn't mean to hit no. I was spamming B. That thing is faster than... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, what? And Kyogre should grow fairly quick levels. And because of the Pokemon in general, I'm pretty sure he'll be able to handle his own without having to be top level. So I'm hoping we don't have to go past, like, maybe floor 50 or 60. Not floor, fight 50 or 60. And then if we do end up getting enough points for a TM, which I don't think we will. Probably still on board with buying Ice Beam or Thunderbolt. It's gonna be one of those two. Not worried about Flamethrower necessarily. Kyogre's gonna learn Ice Beam, but teaching Ice Beam to Latios would be amazing for his type coverage right now. Because right now Latios has what? Psychic, Water Pulse, Recover. I think Leech Seed is his last move, which really sucks. But I don't know. Onyx's Drizzle. That's suicide. Let's do that. Nah. Rip. Maybe Flamethrower would be better than Blaze Kick. Damage-wise, I don't know which one's better. I know Flamethrower's got better accuracy, though. But Blaze Kick uses physical attack versus special, I think. Which is why it's better in theory for Blaziken. I don't even know if Blaziken's got more physical attack versus special. I don't know these Pokemon. Chimecho. Aw, and I would have loved to have had a Blastoise. But now we kill it. Always a fan of water starters. Up until Sword and Shield. That stupid friggin' emo gecko thing can... it's so lame. It's so lame. First form is great. Inteleon, I guess, is okay. I still am not a huge fan of it. Compared to Greninja, I mean, come on. Greninja was so cool looking. And then you go and do that and make this Inteleon or whatever it is, and looks like some stupid anorexic CIA agent. Surskit with the drought, my man. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can just beat this with Blaziken and Latios, and that's all we need. I just need Blaziken to learn his last move. Because he learns a fighting move still. I just don't remember what level. Hold on. Blaziken. Sky Uppercut, 59. Oh wait, how do I fight these guys? Slash, screw it. Sky Uppercut's not perfect accuracy. It's got 90. But same type bonus tied in with the 85 damage it's got naturally. Blaze Kick has 85 as well, actually, with 90. It's the same thing! Blaze Kick and Sky Uppercut are literally the same thing. One's fire, one's fighting. Oh no, one's got 5 more PP on it. Yeah, this floor didn't go. It went pretty quick, to be honest. I was expecting this place to be a lot more dreadful. Now, flamethrower, though. Those flamethrowers damage 95 with 100 accuracy. So flamethrower is better than flame kick. No question. It's 10 more damage and perfect accuracy in theory. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do in this fight? Blaziken's kind of getting screwed over a bit. Just slash Dragonite, screw it. Ah, so close. Good. Bam. Final fight. What's up, Mr. Level 40 guy? Not level 40, number 40. God, if they were the same level as the friggin' platform they're on, this place would scale really weird. Maybe it is worth getting a flamethrower and just reteaching that to Blaziken over Blaze Kick then. Because I would love to give it to Latios, but knowing that accuracy problem, I don't know. Shuppet's just straight dark, right? He's not... I don't think he's... Not Dark Ghost, I meant. Did he just retreat? I didn't know these guys even knew how to retreat Pokemon. That just blew my mind. It glitched out too, because it thought... He just kept his name as Cacturne. I don't know if that was because he pulled out the Pokemon and... Now this one's Beedrill. What is this? Did he just straight up switch his Pokemon because he retreated it? Oh, that's so weird. Because it's randomizing it every time they throw the Pokemon out, isn't it? So because of that, when he pulled it back to switch, it went to a whole different Pokemon. Oh, that is so weird. And awesome at the same time. I wish there was more trainers that did that. They'd be... Oh, that would be so horrible if they switched for their like... Let's say they got a Shadow Pokemon. And they switched it out, and it's gone. It's like, oh, you shit. Oh, I'd be so mad. Give me my points. I also say I never knew those guys had a mustache in the original game. Like he has a mustache. I could never tell because of how blurry it was on the GameCube. That is so weird. I'm just gonna save just in case. Onwards. So Blaziken's up to 52, so that's not horrible. Like I said, we're fighting level 60s-ish for the final area, final tower, whatever challenge thing. I didn't mean it slash. My bad. Should still kill it, but my bad. Kyogre's getting some good levels, though. It's about what I was hoping would happen. So if I can get Kyogre 45 to 50, let's say. If we can get him about 45 to 50, I think he's more than suitable for the final area. Like, I don't even care if he's even close to 60. We don't need that. Deoxys! Oh, don't even. Don't even. Don't do it. Don't make him Shadow. Don't make me question my entire life right now. Please don't make him Shadow. Oh, thank God. My entire life existence was about to be questioned with that. It's like, I don't want to start over and level another guy, but Deoxys, come on, it's so cool. How many people got to play with a Deoxys growing up? Like, no one, because the friggin' thing was some... Oh, come on. Aw, oh, dude. He lived. Rip defense. This trainer, though. This trainer, if this trainer leveled up, he could be the top guy. Friggin' Deoxys and a Rayquaza. Man. Top tier. Kind of. I think it's a different Deoxys, like a specific one. That's good. I don't know. Is it the speed one people use, or is it attack form, or... I don't know. Dude's got like 4 different forms, right? And here I am, happy just to see one of them. Lady in suit. That's not a suit. That's not a suit. Is that a suit? Females don't consider that a suit, right? Like, it's dressing fancy for sure, but I don't know if I'd call it a suit. Almost a level up on that one. Damn. Kyogre still gets his level up, though. He's getting almost 1 level per battle, to be honest. Close to it. Which is not too shabby at all. Might end up having to go at least up to the 60th guy. Latias again. Nice. Time to start over. It's a higher level Latias. Catch this one. They're both psychic. That's not good. What? Rip. Yeah! Woo! 49! We got Blaze again. I don't need another one. Don't need it, and I don't want it. Sorry, distracted. Confused? You son of a pup. What's there to be confused about? You hit the enemy, they die. We all move on. Good move. Not good against either of my dudes. Probably have used Blaze Kick, not Slash. Should probably move Blaze Kick to my top spot so I don't stop, or I don't accidentally not use it. So I'm just spamming A at this point. Until we get a little further, we're just spamming A still. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops. That one. That's fine. You're good with Psychic on top. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. Rem Aerial Ace is fine. I need to get rid of Disable. Should I give him Steel Wing? Hold on. I forgot. Does Swallow learn anything? I mean, there's no point in having a move that literally... Disable is not going to help me in any situation, right? 49, he learns Agility. Yeah, so he's got nothing else. We can give him Steel Wing. You haven't even leveled up. That's why Latius has nothing. And he's going to probably replace his stuff with Ice Beam and Hydro Pump or whatever it was. I know I'm spending a lot of time just re-looking at Pokemon and moves. Ice Beam 35. Hydro Pump 45. Or Water Spout if we bother getting all the way up to 75, which ain't gonna happen. No frickin' way we level up that far. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but I don't want to do just tons of grinding. Just trying to have some fun. Okay, so that'll at least give me not a lot of type coverage. It's still good against anything besides rock. I don't know. I think ice maybe? I think steel might be good against ice. Could be a stretch, I don't know. Latios fight! Bet you my Latios could kick your Latios' ass. Sandstream. Rough. That's rough. Psychic. And now I actually want to use Slash. Ugh, people. When you have those weather moves that just take forever. Hail and Sandstorm, worst ever. Da 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 da. It's almost level 30. What did I say? 35 for Ice Beam. Poison Point. Man. Ball. What he said when he got defeated. I don't know if the N was an exclamation mark or point, whatever, or if it was an L. Look, he just said ball. One of those times I really wish Latios knew Thunderbolt or something. My lack of coverage for killing water Pokemon is awful. Yeah, use Slash, that's fine. Doesn't matter, it should kill him regardless. Bump, bump. Number 48. I've never lifted anything heavier than a Pokeball, she says. That's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Sneasel! Losing feels heavier than a Pokeball, she says. It's deep. No. No. Sorry, grinding's not the most exciting thing in the world. I'm kind of getting distracted myself just because I don't really enjoy grinding in most games, Pokemon or RPGs or anything of the sort. Not to say it can't be interesting, but there's like that weird mix of both the fact that you're grinding because you got stuck at something, and on top of that, it's normally just a repetitive motion. Like right now, I'm literally just spamming A. Well, it's X because I'm on a PlayStation controller, but it's A, I swear. For those curious, I'm using a PS4 controller because I don't know, I like PS4 controllers. '53 though, Blaziken's getting up there. I think we can do it. It's gonna take getting to 60 though. I know I said 50 to 60, but I think 60 is gonna be what we need at least before we're ready to retry this boss. Almosta. Flash fire, dick. Okay, okay. Flash fire, you son of a pup. That's not cool. 800 points. $20-something minutes per floor. Ugh, leveling is actually going a lot slower than I thought it was. Just when I actually go and look at my Pokemon, it's like, this is not going that quick. Let's be honest. Shocker. With all the Beautiflies and Dustoxes we've encountered already, of course there'd be another one. Why not? Wait, I have Water Pulse. Why am I using Psychic? Damn, so close to leveling up. I want to try something, because Tropius was the one that had Wonder Guard before randomly, and that was a few streams ago. Okay, so he doesn't have it anymore. So I mean, at the very least, while it doesn't look like there's fantastic randomness, the randomness still exists. Do I want Dragon Dance? Not really. Deoxys again. Almost to the point where we're getting 500s to 1,000 experience. Can dig it. funny because Extra Sensory is a decent move too for Blaziken. I just don't use it enough. He's not fast enough that I want to use it for flinching purposes. But I kind of wish I could use it more for flinching purposes. I mean, here he's faster, but we're just out leveling everything. Oh, early game, I would have been all over that. I would have been so friggin' on top of that, you have no idea. Nah, just keep a Blaze Kick, it's fine. It's tempting, but nah. So close to 54. $57. Marsh Stomp. Slash should be fine. Should be. Should. Damn. It wasn't enough. There's Ice Beam. Not sure what the best course was for them. Okay, that works. Almost up to 60. Let's go with that route. Oops. Oops. Oh shit. Levels are catching up. We might actually start running into some fights. Probably should just use slash. Blaze kick might miss. It didn't. We good, we good. Wait, Shroomish didn't die? What? That could have been... That could have been interesting. Okay, Latios is almost 50. Or no, he is 50. Is he 50? I wasn't paying attention. 51, maybe. He's gonna grow a level soon. Next fight, for show. I'm loco, she says. Damn. Wait, Sharpedo's dark? Well, I feel stupid. I don't know why, it didn't even... I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Oh god, he's using Protect. Sans true. Sans true. Oh, the Sharpedo is going to be a problem. Curlia, oh man. Shit. I had a feeling he'd protect again. Ow. How do I handle this? '51 progress. Guess we're using water pulse. Well, that's not level 60, but number 60 down. What does that put me at? Need 4,000 for the It's gonna end up giving me friggin' like 1,000 on the next one. I'm gonna be so sad. It took about half an hour. It's slowly taking longer as I can't one-shot everything. I don't feel like my levels are good enough to continue on, not continue on, but with the story. But I do really want to get that flamethrower TM. or Thunderbolt. Still not sure which one. Probably more Thunderbolt. Screw it. It'll make life so much easier to get Thunderbolt for Latios. That's one way to start. Okay. Damn. Damn, buddy. Oh, man. He got randomized to have the move struggle. Oh, that is so good. I love it. Oh, that's funny. It's actually funny. Aw, oh, man, I might catch that Salamence. Not use it, don't worry, I'm not going through this again. But I might catch it just because it's Salamence, come on. That Hariyama bugs me. You know, I really like the battle music and everything. So many dragon shadows right now. Dude, the misses. The misses. Funny part is if they actually took down one of these two Pokemon, like, I have some backups. Dragonite's what, 49-ish, I think? What is block? Can't escape. That's silly. Okay, almost 55. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Bullshit. Damn. If I didn't kill Persian, Persian was gonna... Actually, no, Hydro Cannon's the one that's got the recharge, isn't it? Whoops. I forgot. I was gonna say Persian was gonna kill me if I didn't kill it. But I was wrong. Thunderbolt's pretty irrelevant here, though. Damn. Woohoo! 4 levels for Sky Uppercut. Yeah, we're good. Smeargle. It was one of those Pokemon you just like. It's like the idea behind Smeargle was one of the best things ever for me when Silver and Gold came out. The thought that you could have a Pokemon that could learn any move. You sit there, you fight Ho-Oh and Lugia, and you get them to learn Sacred Fire and Aeroblast, and you get all these things you save over and over to get it perfect, and then you realize the stats suck and it doesn't matter. But the thought that you could have any move in the world. Also, what the hell is this? July 1st update for Twitch. Now available multi-month single sub gifting. It's now possible for viewers to buy 1, 3, 6, and 12-month Tier 1 gift subs for individual viewers and channels with access to your subscriptions. They made it so you could give someone a year-long subscription to a channel. Why can I buy that so I don't have to worry about renewing it every month? And why can I still not set my Prime to reactivate? That'll never happen. Amazon feeds on the fact that people forget their Primes exist. They save money by people not using their Primes every month. What was I just looking for? I opened the menu to look at something and I don't remember. Skip it. While this battle starts up, I'm actually gonna go grab a drink and go to the bathroom in that real quick. So I will be right back. bad, my bad. Okay, what do we got? Spindatello. Don't think it matters because Blaziken's got nothing for this. Orange soda, guys. Champion right there. Champion drink. Now, if you were to ask me to tell you the difference between Crush brand orange soda and Sunkist, no, I have no clue. They all taste the same. Doesn't matter though, delicious. This is getting kind of sketchy though with these fights. I don't think I could push 70 if I wanted. Or push past, I mean. But I'm gonna be really upset if this does not yield enough points to get Flamethrower. I mean Thunder. Okay guys, I promise you I'm getting Thunderbolt. That little damage boost that I can, in theory, get for Blaziken by replacing Blaze Kick with Flamethrower, with that, you know, guarantee 100 accuracy. Let's be honest, getting Latios Thunderbolt to replace Leech Seed is probably better. Swampert. That's a situation that would kill me regardless. So even if I did get Thunderbolt, he's still part ground. Same thing with Quagsire. Both of them could prove to be an issue. Shadow Wurmple! The Wurmple family line, both sides of it, have just been showing up non-stop as targets here, as shadows. Ugh, great. Great! We're gonna miss a little bit. Let's Blaze Click. Blaze Click Wurmple. Keep saying click instead of kick. It's getting harder to talk as the night goes on. The 6-hour friggin' a day streaming of this, though, I gotta say I've been loving it. Like, Colosseum, I love replaying games from my childhood. They bring back good memories in general. Not to say that I had a bad adulthood versus childhood, but you know, it's always good for the nostalgia stuff. Like this game brings me back to a time when I still hung out with my siblings and everything, and you know, we all had fun. I miss that kind of stuff. I've tried getting my brother to join me for games on stream, or even just games in general. I tried playing Borderlands and that stuff with him, and I don't know. We've kind of shifted apart. One brother just I don't even know if he's into games anymore, and the other one is just I don't know. Miss my family. It's nice living on your own and all that, but eh. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Almost 52. Damn, so close. The drink is so cold, I love it. Go for the easy kill, I guess. Because I don't think extra sensory would be enough to kill Hariyama there. And frankly, neither of them would have. Oh shit! Neither of them would have been good enough to kill Trapinch. Wing attack, though. You punk. I'm gonna use Water Pulse on him. We'll do Water Pulse and Dive, because I don't think either of them can one-shot. Yeah, there's no way Dive was gonna do it. I do love that friggin' Blaziken ended up getting Dive removed. I think that's fantastic. Oh shit. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. My Lodic's so good. Oh, my Lodic is like one of my favorites. If we're talking non-legendary Pokemon. To be honest, both my opponents are kind of up there in my top 5. Espeon's my favorite Eon, easy. If I had to pick any of the Eons, I'd say Espeon's my favorite. Second favorite? Probably Glaceon, I think. I think Glaceon's probably my second favorite Eon, actually, yeah. Milotic, though, from Gen 3. Like, if we treat Salamence as like a pseudo-legendary type thing, and take that out of the equation altogether, I think... Because I have a bias toward dragons, regardless. I just think the dragon Pokemon are super cool. Gen 2... Well, let's just go through the generations, right? Gen 1, who would I say is my favorite? It's a toss-up, but honestly... I think I'd probably go Alakazam. Not 100% on that. Like, again, taking out legendaries and pseudo-legendary stuff. So not taking into account Mystical Birds or Dragonite's line. Because Dragonite's sweet, and Mystical Birds, Articuno's my favorite. No question. So I'd probably have to say Alakazam would be my favorite out of the originals. The original 151. Well, 143? I don't know. I don't know when Dratini starts. But... Or not Dratini. I think Dratini and them are actually after the birds. I don't remember. Regardless. Excluding all those guys. Close runner-up, though, Gengar. Gengar was another sweet one, but... I think it may have just been because of the trade requirement for the Pokemon that made them just seem so much cooler, because it was actually somewhat difficult to actually get them originally. Gen 2. Who would I say is my favorite Gen 2? I mean, I said Espeon. Easily is my favorite Eon. Is it my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, though? Probably not. I think if I had to pick a favorite Gen 2... I think Kingdra. Kingdra was super overpowered. Again, it was a special item evolution thing, which wasn't super easy to get. But Kingdra was like a really cool one for me. So, toss up Kingdra or Espeon. Gen 3, we kind of already talked about that one. Milotic, I think, was probably my go-to. Wasn't an easy one to get by any means, and honestly, I don't think I even had one my first time playing through that game. But, you know, what happens, happens. I actually need to pull up a chart, though, for the other generations, because I don't know them. Hold on. I don't know other generations. Not fully, anyway. Oops. Please again. Yes, 41. Okay, so what are we looking at now? So, we went through Gen 3. Let me just make sure. Gen 3, it's got Gardevoir. Wasn't a huge Gardevoir fan. Shedinja was cool. Shedinja was definitely up there. Altaria, I mean, it was a dragon, but I wouldn't say I was a super fan of it. Lunatone and Solrock, I was cool with those two. Not to the point I'd say they were my favorite, though. So yeah, I think my Milotic kind of wins this one easily. Yeah, because we're taking Salamence out of the question, because he's... Is Salamence... I mean, Metagross is clearly the pseudo-legendary, right? Or is Salamence's line as well? I don't know, they had so many legendaries in Gen 3, they just kind of like overpopulated it, and to be honest, I loved it. It was so much better than just having like the generic ones. Not to say generic like that, but like, you know, you started off, it was just Mewtwo and Mew. And then you ended up going to the next one where you had Lugia and Ho-Oh, because you had your individual versions had their own legendary. Which I thought was a cool thing. I really did. I know it was just so they could sell more versions or more games, because people would buy both. But honestly, I loved it. And then of course they had Gen 2 had Celebi as well, which you couldn't really get in game, but you couldn't get Mew either, so it's still more legendaries than what we had originally. Also, what the fudge just happened? Wasn't paying attention enough. But then for Gen 3, they just caked them in there. Like, you had your Kyogre, Groudon, and then you had your both versions could get Rayquaza. But then you had Latios and Latios that would start showing up, and it was like, oh my god, what's this? And then you had friggin' Jirachi showed up on the Colosseum disc, which I still have that disc. For this game, specifically a bonus disc that would get you a free Jirachi. And then Deoxys was just like thrown on top of all of it. Frankly, I never even knew how to get it originally growing up, so I never got it, unfortunately. It really sucked, because Deoxys I thought was the coolest thing. Still preferred Latios over them because it's Dragon, but still. Gen 4 is where it gets a little iffy for me because I stopped playing around that time. Like, Gen 4 was about it for me. I didn't get much further in that one because Black and White, I didn't get into them. How many points? 900? Aw, you shit. I'm short, what, 300 points? I need 4,000. We have 38. I'm upset. Do we try another set of floors? I mean, Kyogre's definitely getting that experience up there. He needs to be 45 to get Hydro Pump to replace Body Slam. See, he's not a physical attacker, let's be honest. Cross Chop's just on there for cool shit. Body Slam's not horrible either. I'll be honest, this Kyogre turned out decent. Granted, 2 of his moves are going to be from learning and 1 was a TM, but still. I want to start leveling you up. If we can get you Psychic. You're already pretty damn good. You're fantastic. You... Sky Uppercut to replace Slash is probably the only thing left I could want. And him, I just need to get this gone. So yeah. I need these points! Is it worth going through another floor, though, or do we reset and just do the first 2 floors? That took me 40 minutes, shit. Damn. Psychic is only 35, but Thunderbolt's 4,000. That sucks. All these things are just ridiculous. What the fudge, man? I don't want to go through the first couple floors again. I don't care for it. Let's try what we got. Because I need to try and stick to my schedule, and I had Fallout scheduled, well, yesterday, and I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. So I tried streaming it, and Twitch went down for like 2 hours, and it was frustrating. So I said screw it, and I'm like, okay, I'm not streaming it. So it went back up, and I was already cooking food, and I said F it. So now I need to make sure I do that today. Because I need to get Fallout finished. I don't hate the game, but I'm very straightforward about my dislike for open world games, and this game is like side quest city. Oh, I should specify Fallout New Vegas. It's like I don't know what I'm doing in the game, let's be honest. Okay. Let me save up here. Because if we die, it's gonna respawn me way somewhere else. Now, I don't know if it's gonna make me redo the first couple fights or what. I don't know how it works. Because it was, it's like a chain of like 5 fights. But we beat everything, including NASCAR. NASCAR? I just call him NASCAR, it's funny. So we're on like the president dude, the mayor of Fnac City. Yep, okay. So it just jumps back to him. Good. Okay, well that's even better then. I could have just kept trying this. I for some reason thought it was gonna be different. I'm not a fan of this setup. Let's go. Blaze Kick did not do as much as I was hoping it would do, to be honest. Still probably my highest damaging move. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ooh, close. God, I wish I had Sky Uppercut already. That hurt. Latios might die here. Oh god, burn, burn, please. Oh god, I'm dead. None of that's, I mean, the burn is my only hope on this one. So, I mean, Drowsy's gonna die regardless. Not too concerned with him. Just keep going, Blaze Kick. It's gonna do the most damage. I need that burn though. Blaziken was faster. I could use, again, extra sensory to try and get that, that whatchamacallit, the, thing. I can't think. Just suicide Latios right now. Just want to stall out with the burn damage and the leech seed. This will buy me, well, at least one turn because they're going to use Shadow Ball and all that stuff. Latios isn't going to be fast enough for anything. Let's, he's already burned. We can extra sensory Drowsy and hope to get the flinch. Because Drowsy's at least slower. Again, just stalling. Stalling tactics. What do you have again? None of that's gonna help me here. But neither will Kyogre, so epic. Flinch! Flinch! Damn it. There's no way Dragonite's faster than Tauros. So, we're gonna end up guessing on who the next target is here. I'm gonna be ballsy and we're gonna go Leaf Blade. Blaziken should go first here. Not first, but first out of my guys. Sorry. Brain fart. Okay, so that killed Tauros. Let's hope he sends out something that's gonna be weak to Leaf Blade. Yes! Yes! That worked out so good. That worked out better than I could ever hope. Why do you have an ice move? Dude, why? Why? Okay, Drowsy's still just kind of dropping slowly. Honestly, let's just kill off Drowsy, get him out of the way now. We're done with him. We stalled him out for a while, but he's just the damage. Drowsy's doing decent damage, let's be honest. Smooch him. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Doom Desire is not gonna be good against any of my guys. Sucks that he got it off, because that's just gonna end up hitting someone, but nothing significant. Agon. We have nothing for dragon types. Really sucks. Never mind, Kyogre. Okay, we win. There's no way we lose. We just need to take out Smoochum. If we can take out Smoochum, we win. The fact that it's raining is killing me, though. What are you high jump kicking? Ouch. Let's hope Fire Blast doesn't miss. God, Kyogre, I hope you're fast enough to get Ice Beam off. And he missed. Okay. Okay. A lot of emotions right there kind of went off all at once. We were so close. We're just under-leveled again. Damn it. The only chance I had of winning is dead. I knew we should have leveled more. Damn, that sucks. Please hit it with Fire Blast. Nice. It's not gonna kill, but... yeah. Well... that sucked. Dragonite can kill it. We can still get experience, and that's good enough. I mean, that's 5 out of 6 Pokemon. It's not the worst. It's not great. Yeah, I got nothing for this. Dead anyway. Okay. Yeah, I know. I could have used a heal item, but I'd rather just keep trying. Do 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 do. Sorry. Zangoose Politoed. Still really wish I got Thunderbolt. Hating myself on this. Okay. At least it's not Politoed, because I can't kill him. Not at the moment. So that's better. It's not great, but better. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray. Ow. Ow. Okay, Zangoose is dead. How do we want to handle Politoed? We went before him, so we can try and flinch. That'll take out Zangoose, so at least that's done. Shit! Why so many? It's always water. I have nothing for water Pokemon, damn it. I'm upset. I'm very upset. Do we want a Leech Seed? We're Leech Seeding. Wait, why did Politoed... Why'd he not get a turn? Oh, Politoed used the X attack on... Okay. I'm dead. Shit. So one's using Dig. So we need a flying type. Dragonite's time to shine. Holy shit, this Politoed though, what the fudge? What is with this dude? He is straight up kicking my ass. Leaf Blade is the best option, but I'm gonna go Earthquake because it'll hit both of them. Oh, we almost had him! God, I hope Earthquake kills him. Of course I'm last. Son of a bitch. Why is this wing attack so freaking strong? Jesus balls. I don't know what the best move right now would have been. Kill off Politoed. And then whatever comes out after Politoed, let's drop its special defense. If Latios can get a turn. That way we can set up for Latios. Nidoran. That's not a Nidoran. Okay. That was unfortunate. Okay, so it was Nidoran. Okay. It's hard to tell when it glitches out. It normally goes off the name, but sometimes it doesn't. Magmar. Son of a bitch. And I use Blast or Fire or whatever. And Kyogre doesn't have a water move yet. Shit. Hail. Hail. I mean, I'll heal through Leech Seed. Or at least Latios will. Latios is carrying the hell out of me right now. Okay. Psychic. I'm gonna go Aerial Ace on Magmar. I know Hydro Cannon's probably the better option, but I don't want to lose that turn right now. Just in case. Shadow Punch. Oh, shit, I forgot. Oh, Latios is dead. Oh, they didn't team up on Latios. That surprises me. Okay, okay. So if we can... I'm gonna use Recover on Latios. See if I can stall out another Shadow. Shadow Ball, whatever it was. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We want Recover. And then I should go before Crawdon. Oh, you bitch. You little shit, you. Okay, you're dead then. So then we're gonna go with Thunder. Kyogre with Thunder is my next option. Why is Crawdon the biggest friggin' pain in my ass? Everything water related just kicks my ass. Like throughout this entire game, I haven't had a single electric Pokemon. I think this Thunder I'm about to use is the first time I'm using an electric move. In all honesty, I think so. Okay, that'll kill Magmar. I have to hope that I'm faster than Crawdon. I don't think Kyogre's known for speed. Ampharos. It's Ampharos, don't worry about it. No, you bitch! You son of a bitch! Oh, he changed the weather. Oh, you dick. The only reason I took Thunder was because I knew I couldn't miss. And he just threw it right out the window. Piece of shit, that guy. Man, I'm salty. It hit! Finally. Jeez, man. I'm still mad. What do we have? One more? One more after Ampharos? No, this is it. Okay, okay. I mean, I still go first, so I can recover and stall out Ampharos while Kyogre does some damage here. Let's go... Does he has the Never Melt Ice on, right? So let's just go Ice Beam. Oh, he's switching to... Oh. Damn. Do we Leech Seed then? Do I leech seed and just recover stall? Is that the is that the plan? Maybe. I kind of vote that as the plan here. Whipped up a whirlwind. I feel like Razor Wind isn't gonna do shit to me. Do I recover? Or do I just Psychic? I think we just Psychic here. Yeah, we're good. We did it! Woo! Damn, even Egan got out of the house? That Pikachu with no textures, though. No, he's gonna escape with that empty helicopter. How is it flying? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, whoa. Nice. Credits. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I gotta say, I enjoyed it. Whether or not I come back to this, I'm not too sure, but who knows? Because there is a lot of additional content for sure. So yeah, after all that stuff, there's the whole Snag'em hideout where you can get more shadow Pokemon, I think. Don't remember. I feel like you can. Yeah, so there's not a lot left, but it's a lot of just, not to say it's just a bunch more battles, but from the looks of it, they're not even high leveled either. Like, it's a lot of level like 30s. It stops around 45. So I'm not too concerned with doing the rest of it. Oops, caught. So what I think I'm gonna do is when these credits are done, I think we're going to take a look at a harder difficulty on this randomizer, because I want to see what it's like. And I mentioned it at the beginning, that the randomizer has a few difficulty options for, you know, whichever reason. Also, I think this counts as a pre-rendered cutscene, which is why it's not. It's all blurry. It's weird. I don't like it. And for those that missed it too, because I'll reset the thing while we try out a harder mode. The beginning actually has a pre-rendered cutscene too, where it looks a little fuzzier. I don't care for any of that shit. Okay, so that's all done. I want to check something because I don't actually know. Is there a way to basically create a new memory card on Dolphin? Close this bad boy out for a second. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so tools, memory card manager. Properties, info. Can you make it use the other memory card? There's other saves on there, but I just want to. I want to see. Could I have just copied it? Hold on. Can you just copy and paste a new one? Okay. So then if we take this one, just change it to. Oops, wrong keyboard. Just do that again. And then we load this up. Oh wait, we need to take off copy. Hold on. Okay. We do that. Oh wait, hold on. We need to reset the randomizer too. So yes, open that. Open Dolphin. I need to move this over. I hate the design of this window. Like the worst thing ever. Okay, so then we open up Colosseum. Excuse me. Okay, so then once that's loaded. Okay, so now we're gonna go in here. Difficulty. Now, what did these mean again? Hold on. I have it open on the side, I think. There it is. So on hard, all Pokemon are level 100 and have overpowered stats. All EVs are 255 and IVs are equal to 31. Gambler, Pokemon levels are 1 to 255 randomly. Impossible is all Pokemon level 255, max stats excluding HP. Okay. I mean, I just want to see. Let's do that. We're going to not randomize Shadow Pokemon, randomize Pokemon and abilities. Just need to set this to something. I was supposed to hook game before I did all that. I don't know if that'll still work. Let's try it. I'm supposed to hook game and then set everything. I don't know if me picking the settings will work now. I mean, we'll find out pretty damn quick, I'm pretty sure. Because we gotta fight Wally, like, right, or Willy? Wally? I don't know his name. Let's face it, this wasn't gonna fit half of them anyway. Can't skip the opening cutscene, by the way. That's lame. Okay. So in theory, this is impossible to win. I mean, it literally called an impossible difficulty, but... Oh, we're screwed. Oh boy, oh boy. If the opportunity ever comes up, I'd like to battle you. Hey look, the opportunity came up. My name's Willy. Okay, so this is the first time I screwed up the hooking up the emulator thing. So I don't know if it's gonna count because I didn't hook it up first. We'll find out quick. It worked. Okay. So I can't win. We did it, guys. We made the impossible game. Now what do we do? Fight him. Fight me. Why you gotta do an AoE attack, you cheating son of a pup? Metal Dance does hit both, right? It does not. Still dead, though. Dude's cheating. So it just keeps trying. It doesn't know what else to do. I love it. I don't know how you would do anything in this. I mean, like, generally, how would you get anything to the strength you would need to even fight back, right? I mean, unless you could confuse something, I guess, with confusion. You have to confuse it off and it hit itself a few times. Literally infinite damage. That's good. Okay, well, it was fun. I just want to check it out, to be honest. So you can choose other things, though. So we can set it to any of these. I mean, we can do Gambler. See what happens. Gambler technically is just random level. So they can have, what was it? Random levels from 1 to 255. Still sounds stupid, but I'm down for it. I mean, if you turned on like all shadow Pokemon, you turned on all shadow Pokemon at the point where you got Pokeballs and that, theoretically you could do something if you just caught a level 255 and just ran with it. Wait, why did it say level 24? Oh no, they're both 184. There's 103. Dude, it has no freaking clue what the hell his level is. I mean, I'm dead anyway. Okay, well, it was fun regardless. Oh, man. Good times. It was nice to at least see what happens, question mark. But there's no playing the game like this. If I do ever choose to play the game again, I think what I'll do is set it so the shadow Pokemon stay where they're supposed to be, and then what do you call it? Brain. And then just go through the game only catching the shadow Pokemon you're supposed to encounter. I mean, not obviously everything's still randomized, but you know, just the ones that you would normally encounter, and that's it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me then for today. I'm gonna head to sleep, and I'll be doing Fallout New Vegas in the morning. Well, 8-ish, 10 hours from now. So until then, I appreciate everyone stopping by watching. It's been fun. I thoroughly enjoyed playing Colosseum again, and yeah. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys all later.